Exile Blight League. I'm doing a very slow playthrough, and actually, let me show you. So let's have on Blight. There we go. Level 15, which we are Legion after Legion. Look at this. Of course, at the start of Act 2, when I ended the stream last night. So let's just check everything is working and all my settings are right, and I am live. I did notice that my camera was at a weird spot. I'll probably make myself a little bit bigger as well. Will I actually show up on screen? Yeah. And I also want to check that I am live streaming as well. All my tabs on YouTube. Yeah, that's good. That's the overlay. I've got the armory extension enabled, but I can't see my build. It just gives me an option to look at it. The build that I'm following is a build guide. If you type in !build, it will actually also show you what build it is that I'm following. And last but not least, just check on a non-connected device what the actual stream's saying and sounds like. I've previously had a horrible echo in game that I didn't realize. Let's go to Southern Forest. Monster level 13. I've been taking it quite slow in terms of all my options and zombies and speed. I'm level 15 so far. Yeah, audio is fine. Let's see. Cassia's chant sounds a bit weird. Oops. So let's press the right button to summon zombies and not explode all my corpses. Until we do that. Yeah. Nice, is it Cassia? Carved wand, 3 link. Okay. Leave it. This tower defense is this one. Yep, it's a fire, and on this side a summoner.
Trying to spread.
Okay. A little bit weird on this side, because two of the so it's following this path, so it's not purely like straight there to the E-core. Any more zombies? Where's my zombies? I've got 5 zombies so far. Or can summon 5 zombies, I should say. Have I got a boss? Who's doing this? Okay. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. I'll take all of them, just because I want to. Nice, clear oil and clear oil. And a crude bow. Get a greater mana flask. Large at the moment. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm back on mic. All connected. Nice. I wonder if they've got the same, I want to say, sort of loot explosion that you had in League, also in Legion, in terms of how many loot options you get. It seems like it's going to go that way, and the league mechanic kind of feels like they're slowing us down a bit, which is fine if there's lots of loot as a reward for that. Colour of Headwater. So I've got about, trying to count how far am I away from the 60 minions achievement, which I'm also trying to go for this league. I'm following the up to 74 minions build, so hopefully I should be able to actually get there this league. Let's see. Probably do for some decks, but at the moment it's strength that's my bottleneck for this build. Red and blue. I'm actually going to do this. Minion damage, a relic, this intelligence mana, do one of these, spells, reduce class damage, 1 to 2 fire damage to attacks, plus 2 all attributes. Yeah, I think it's a bit early in the game for me to really worry about stats. The guide does actually recommend that you not worry. Large mana and greater mana. The greater mana was the one I just picked up. Well, I got confused. Yeah, the guide recommends that early in the league you actually just focus on getting the links rather than the actual focusing on stats on gear, because links are typically harder to get early in the game on advanced gear, so you just try and get the right gear in terms of links. I'm bleeding, I should remember to stand still when I'm bleeding. Velvety gloves. I think that is more links than I've got. I will wait until I've got a upgrade in terms of a superior large life flask. 275. Okay. Upgrade some gems. I can't summon more zombies yet, can I? Yeah, supposedly the zombies are now based on gem level.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
1950. Whoa, 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 I missed on this side. Oops. Watch into the thing on the other side. Whoa, somebody's firing at me. Ranged attackers from this side as well.
Too close to my pump.
Ah. Equal pump destroyed, okay. So that can happen as well, if you're not paying attention. I thought first that this was the only one that there was, but there was a second one on this side as well, and then I focused on that side because I panicked, and then they actually came back from the side that I was at first. So there you go, you learn. Now let me just close the other stream, and all my tabs are muted, all one. Do not accidentally want to unmute tab. Cool. Apply points. Oh, more zombies. More zombies? Zombies? And the splash damage and melee damage on minions is actually doing a lot of damage. Look at this. It's like doof, doof. If they even accidentally hit at the same time, it's like almost one shot. And you can get mobs. Zombies! Behold my army! Your skellies versus my skellies. I still have that actually. It's like the meat shields just go in between the mobs and me. Large life flasks, no, it's alright. Get the waypoint. More skeletons. These yellow boots thing is an interesting small event that I've not seen before. I think it's just to let you know that they're part of a larger group. Not sure it actually gives them a buff or anything. It counts as a buff. Broken Bridge. Let's get a skill point. So I've done that. Now I want to go across. And actually just check the guide. Yeah, I want to go across and through the life node here. Do that. Can you listen? Cassia is chanting again. Or singing saying her prayers. Okay, I need to do the Einar's mission. Let's see if we can not let the eco pump die this time. So it's just this way, but there is a small dot thing on this side as well. Whoops, I put there both towers as well. Okay. Let's build a lightning thing. Not sure what that actually does. Branching, I'll get it. Do it like these, slow them down, and a summon out. Just need to check the minimap as well for the extra branches and stuff. Upgrade one of them. Another one. Okay. Successfully defended. Well, my leather belt. Oh, there's something on the side as well. Was there? A portal scroll. All the concentration. Blight assist. Nice. And what's this? Ah, oil. Okay, so that icon that was just like a a circle with two legs with the oil icon. Superior, medium, life flask. Large life flask. I already have. I'm just running around trying to get the mobs for our good friend Einar. There we go, there's a red mob. What is that? That thing that creeps up from below. Okay, let's see. I will pick up this one. And sword, corroded tower shield. Anything that's linked at this stage that I might need the links for, which I'm not too precious about yet. Because I don't think I've got access to all the gems that my bolt guide says I need. Try the chest. Scroll of Wisdom. Yeah, I do still have Scrolls of Wisdom showing. Because it's, yeah, I'd rather just early league, I just want to pick them up rather than having to sell my transmutation orbs yet. I think typically I turn them off when I get the maps. At some point I will. Einar wants you to capture more beasts. Okay. See a few yellow beasts. I think they might have just made necromancer a bit OP this week, just so they draw for people to actually play it.
We are friends now.
I've done 2, no 3 of Einar's beasts. Here's the other 2.
Off you go, little beast. Oh, that was a great hunt, Exile. Einar will write. It will surprise you to learn.
Einar is quite funny. The character sound clips are very humorous. Kill all bandits. Sorry,
Your
Mr.
trouble.
Creighton.
I like that.
Faster attack speed, faster attack speed. Greater mana, of course.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to town, sell stuff, and then
Going?
and then go and do the other quest. I sort of kind of do my quest in Act 2 in a specific order. 12 max life, that's fine. Greater mana. Got. Regen 2.3 life per second plus 13 max life and 5% to all res. Now the question is, can I do this without breaking my gear? Yes, I can. Yeah, I was worried about the plus strength because that was the reason I was actually there.
Return if you must.
Before I sell that, I'm gonna just put it in my resistance tab as a special jewelry item. 24 max life. Oh, let's do this. Ah, +7 to all attributes, that might help. This one. Okay. And do I have a elk orb? I do not. This one's got energy shield. Does this one have energy shield? Let's see. Max life. Alright. I would go for an energy shield one if it had a bit of stats on it, but this one does not.
What troubles
So-
you bring now? Exiles.
Exiles. Puh. He does not like exiles. Okay. Let me
You are
see
well?
something. Ah, she doesn't sell more of the good stuff yet.
Goodbye.
Right.
Welcome.
Barley has a quest, which is, I believe, just the if you pick up silver coins, for example, she will get that exclamation mark above her head. Cassia on this one.
Oh.
Okay, let's do this. This direction, fire, a minion, and a freeze. Okay, so there's 2 branches. Keeping an eye on the minimap.
I keep trying to spread.
Okay, and the red dots show that they are coming. They are coming! Where do I change? Let me actually check this. I was wondering where you changed the aggressiveness, because apparently that was one of the things that you could change and said that you can make your minions more aggressive, which I've not tried doing. I've upgraded one thing. Like this. Okay. Okay. So this icon, I believe, is the oil icon. Yeah. Sepia and clear oil seems to be the only ones I've got access to so far. At this early stage in the game. I think they might have just locked it so people don't do obscene farming of the high-end oils early in the game. Don't want another what's it called, quarry situation where people were farming when Delve launched, that people were just farming quarry for delving really. Sulfite, I should say, sulfite. I'm gonna see if I can get the Val summon skeletons as well. That would be pretty awesome if I can. Get it in the corner, there we go. Ah, brilliant! Vault summon skeletons. So the way this works is I just replace my existing skellies, which is where? Summon skeletons. With Vault summon skeletons, and every once in a while I can actually do a bulk summoning of skellies. Nice. And I've got an extra skill point. Go through there. Next. Okay, now this one's also Vol skellies, which I do not want. Just normal skellies and do. There we go. Chamber of Sins level 1.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
it's branching. Let's do a summons and a freeze and a freeze. Whoa, okay, they're coming from far away. This side. Does it need line of sight? I assume it does. I'm not sure how it will work. Whoa, 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 that came over the side. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. Defeat Blight lanes 4 completed. So at the end of each Blight lane, you've got one of these assists. Superior of all ground slam, glass shank and chromatic orb, and iron scale gauntlet, driftwood spike shield, and currency. Okay. The choice is nice that you can actually just skip it as well, because you can just run past these things without actually stopping. Great, that line. Nice. Plague mask, which is red, blue. If that's what I need, I will pick it up because it's a linked item. I can probably change my filter to not be soft. It's a regular, still a lot of normal items, but not so much. Get the waypoint. This one I've learned which direction is the direction to go in for the steps down to the next level, which is from the center, follow the waypoint direction that you will find in the next level down. So the stairs down is in this direction. Like that. Bingo. So over the years it's kind of filtered down. I learn a little bit. Every once in a while I might learn something.
The weary land learns to heed my demands.
Simple road,
Too much
two-handed
clutter.
sword. Yeah, let's get down and sell a bit.
Hello.
Sell. Hello. Hello. Sounds a bit curt. That's just who he is. Yeah, I'm not into resistances yet. I'm only into links. Anything with links. One skill point is more life. I love that they actually did put the oils that you need if you wanted to anoint a special passive on there. So you can just find what oils you need for that to actually try and anoint that. that we didn't have to figure it out all ourselves. Okay. Let's put some oils away. Some special blue gems. Special red gem. Vol ground slam. It's got quality as well. Looks nice. Just before I forget, set a timer to take breaks. Yeah, if I don't take breaks, I get quite tired super quickly. So it's good for my mental health to take breaks. Otherwise, I think I'm just tired of the game. When it's actually no, I'm just tired. Boots. The trunk. Don't forget the trunk. Large mana flask. What we got? Equal pump. Going in this direction. Minions on this side. Fire and freeze. Okay. Upgrade the minion. Yeah. Not sure what that does, but sure. Whoa, stop him, stop him, stop all of them. Blight cyst, pustule cyst. I wonder if they are worth more as say pustule than a cyst. Or if it's just random. Lapis amulet. Yeah, just every once in a while I'll also press the Z key to reset the drops, because if you've got too much normal drops in there, it might look it might shift the loot where you can't actually read it at the right spot. Try and pick up a bit of speed. Like I'm really slow. Oops, need more zombies. Okay. I think. Oh, I still need to do the trial of ascendancy here as well.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Zombies. Talk to Helena. Travel to the menagerie and talk to Einar. Okay, I still need to do that. But I also need to do the map to find where the trial of ascendancy in this area is. Not there. This might be a fair distance. At least I don't have to rerun to the exit, because there isn't really an exit. You just do go back to town and then it's a different direction again. Create a life flask, number 2. Cool. I'm not gonna pick up leather belts. I am not that lucky or crazy to actually want or expect to get a headhunter inside the Southbound. I haven't got the time to try and chase it. Great life flask. Maybe with a special. No, switch. Maybe with something special. Special. Crane helmet, 2 red and a blue. Okay. I missed one. I can find it a bit later. Okay. To town.
Return if you must.
Cold snap, optic armor, desecrate. Herald of ice, herald of thunder, herald of ash. My planner, if he says anything specific. Desecrate. Herald of Agony. Okay. So I have Herald of Agony.
Going?
Journey well.
Yes?
Oh, so got a love story quest for me. Purchase. This Herald of Ash, Thunder, Desecrate. That's what I want. And Herald of Purity. No. Brand Recall, Wave of Conviction, Summon Skitterbots. So this is one of the new skills. Trap, Mine, Spell, Minion, Cold, Lightning, AoE, Aura. Maximum 1 Summoned Skitterbot. Grant 10% more Trap and Mine damage. So that's a Trap and Mine skill, even though it sounds like a Minion skill. Plus 16 dex, plus 16 int, plus 5 to max energy shield, and 11 fire raise. I'm just going to actually save that one as a raise. Got some nice, interesting stats. Cold snap. Gonna go in there. Desecrate. It's a green slot. I've got 1 green slot. Question is, what does Desecrate do? Desecrates the ground, summoning corpses and dealing chaos damage to all enemies in the area. The corpses will be chosen from the monsters in the current area and any specters that have exist in this instance. I remember. Okay. Travel to the menagerie and talk to Einar. Okay, let's actually do that. Make Einar happy.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
The zombies are leaking blood. Purchase items. Bestiary orb. 1 case. New bestiary. Stack of 4 jewelers or workers. Let's do that. Use the blood altar. Craft. Craft.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Give me zombie. More zombie.
The ritual is complete.
4 jewelers orb. Nice. Okay. Talk to Einar.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
More beasts await. Maybe I'll just check something. Yeah. I've got most of my stats on the stream hidden. They say as a starting streamer, don't be too focused on stats. I've got all my viewership hidden. So I don't know how many viewers there are. But I'm logged in on my one of my desktops and on my iPad. So I've got, if I'm logged in on my iPad live, I do tend to switch it off as well. But if I'm logged in, I am my 2 viewers. So yeah, sometimes that happens. Just takes a bit of time. Takes time to actually get viewers, or at least for me it does. Let's see. I wanted to sell a bunch of stuff. Speak. Spell damage. Fine.
Going?
Fine. What's this? Physical damage. Add 20 physical damage to attack. Okay. And that essences. I can use that when I've got an item that's got, say, 4 sockets. Not sure. That's Act 3 where I start picking up 4 socket items. Talk to Helena in your hideout. Actually, the other thing I needed to do. Portal scroll. All that loot, man. I'm rich. Probably follow the path to actually get a better chance of spotting the waypoint when it comes up. Greater life path. I think the waypoint is usually along the path. Not enough jump to actually cross that. Let's try and find the bridge, the path. I think let me actually check the guide. I think the guide suggests that we get on the skellies as well. No, just melee splash and minion damage. I thought summon phantasm on kill is on the skellies as well, but it's just on the zombies for now at least. Okay, here's an exit, but I haven't got the waypoint. I'm going to find the waypoint. Skill point. More life. Speed. See. China. Sister Cassia. Just make sure the area around it is clear. I don't want some of those crazy bomber zombies. Not crazy like these guys to run up when I'm focused on the interaction. It's going this way. Okay. Fire over there. Okay, zombies here and lightning. Please. Well, it's spreading in the other direction.
Look out, you mycelium! New roots!
So now it's spreading in this direction as well. Oh! Upgrade this. Oh.
You're making me nervous! I like it better this way.
Oh, panic, panic. Upgrade this one. Whoa. While Ichor Pump has 1 durability remaining. What? Crazy. Got there just in time. A silken vest with 3 links. I've got a 3-link one already. Blight assist powering. Blight posture. Essence. And mail bits. Okay, get this. Then I need to go and find 2 things in here, which is one of the bandits and there's 3 things actually. I need to go to the end of the road and then I think this direction. Let me check. I'm looking for like a broken pathway, I think, to follow to find the bandit, and then the opposite side is where the spider queen is. Yeah, this way. So the broken path is this way. We'll come back shortly after I follow the path all the way to the end. Dramatic ending. So, the bandit should be in this direction. Small monoflots. A lira, I think. This bandit's called. Say a nice and friendly welcome. I'm not suspecting the fight, but if you want to give me a fight, I will give you a fight.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Yeah, one of the things I saw some of this racers do during like a race is to actually teleport a lot or end the game, just like force logout, so they start back in town. Like for example, this map where I've already tagged the skill point. If they do a fight here, and instead of running all the way back, they might have actually just logged out, gone to town, go to the waypoint and run from there. To actually just save time. So like in the race it seems like seconds even matter. Like you should save 10 seconds of the time you spend in this map. It can make a huge difference. Weaver's Chambers. Okay, this is another one that often confused me as well. Don't know the exact direction I need to go in. Stormbrand. Oh. Cassia, I will talk to Cassia.
Oh.
Okay, looks like there's only one direction you can go. Let's hope. Fire and trees and minions. Just need to watch that it doesn't branch off into this other spot as well. Oh, there we go. So it's spreading from this side. So as long as I'm staying here. Minions, lots of minions. Please, slow them down, slow them down. Must be slowed down. Let's take this minions at the center. This guy's going too quickly. There's some more. Oh, okay, blues, so it might be why I'm struggling. Fight all of them. That's not too bad. Long stuff I'll take. Orb of Fusing. I think it's my first or second Orb of Fusing. Orb of Alchemy. Skill point. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna try and go for one of the minion things here. So minions over there. Maybe I should just branch. I think the guy does say you actually go for the, or I say do the traveling first rather than all the bonus stuff. I might do traveling. I just sort of get a general idea of the build, typically from guides, and then I just like, I've got the idea of what it's about, and then I'll just do my own thing. This is Flambearers, composite bone.
Too much clutter.
I do have space, I just need to make space. Okay. Yep, see, I'm going in all the wrong directions here. I'm finding all the dead ends. Oh man, let's pick that up. It's a useful skill for a lot of the builds, especially clearing. Not sure if they've nerfed it too much recently. Maybe not. Hey, a ball area. Don't do that. I've got my summon. Oh. I've got the Vol summon skeleton, so I can do this on the boss. Let's see. Do a ball summon skeletons. Everyone, follow me. Oh, this is the boss. So go to the boss. Don't follow me. Go to the boss. So 19 plus 6 plus 5. So I'm at 30.
Too much clutter.
At about 30 minions that I can get with the ball summon skeletons as well. Nice. Pandemonium Quartz. 1 to 3 physical damage, 23% increased lightning damage, 1 to 4 lightning damage to spells, cast speed, blah 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 blah. Can we pop one of these? Okay. Here, ring mail gloves, I think I can pick up as well, because that's a orb for sale. Okay, another dead end. I've got a Vol summon skeleton soon. Cedar Tower Shield. Let's go this way. No! Dead end. I was like, I've already been down the side and trying to think that it's that way without seeing the doorway is a hard tell. There we go, now I can see the doorway. I wonder if you put like a teleport on your skellies, whether they can actually teleport to mobs. If you put like what's it called, lightning warp or something linked to skeletons, whether they can actually lightning warp to the mob. Everyone, join me. Yeah, that's awesome.
Too much clutter.
Okay, that's maybe too much clutter. Let's see. This can go. This and this, and I think that's enough. Okay. Let's get it down. Let's
Speak.
Offer identify. Challenge complete. Identify rare items. Nice. Got one challenge done. It's max life, max mana, 12% lightning raise. Torture cage energy shield. It's fine. Adds 4 to 7 fire damage to attacks and 1 to cold damage to attacks. One thing that I don't get is whether the add to attacks actually also adds it to your minions. I don't think it does. Corrupted. I thought this was a
What troubles you bring now?
a jeweler's socket recipe.
Return if you must.
No, I'm confused. There's a notice board. Public parties. None. I'm on solo self-found, which is why people are playing by themselves. I was like, I'm surprised no one's playing together. Blight and Stormcall. Stormbrand, I will put in there. Okay. Currency.
Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg.
Mother
I
Eightleg.
think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my...
Faster casting, minion speed, concentrated effect, control destruction, elemental focus, death mark. Minions from supported skills deal 16% more damage. Deal 50 to your death marked enemy. Minions from always target your death marked enemy if possible. The one they've got is faster casting with flame dash.
Journey well.
Let's see. Can I get flame dash? Okay, this is all the ones I can get. Concentrate minion life. Speed, trapping, call to fire, cutting strike, melee physical damage. Ah, so this is actually replacing melee splash for the skellies. Summon skellies, minion damage, melee physical damage. Control destruction, elemental focus, death mark, and deadly ailment. Zombies do actually get minion speed. Hold on. That kind of makes sense. Minion speed, and that replaces... Why have I still got this? I am not using this. It's minion speed for zombies, which is minion damage, summon phantoms and raise zombies. Instead of minion damage, they get minion speed. Ah, so it also increases their damage because it increases not just their movement speed but attack speed as well. Okay. Okay.
Be kind if you can.
Yeah, I'm still slowly figuring out what this build's actually doing. Takes me usually about till end game before I actually understand what the build's doing. Melee splash.
What would
Okay.
you like?
And I am gonna go to the riverways. And go north. To the wetlands. Oh, I need to travel to Lion's Ice Watch as well. I need to fight Oak. So friendly.
The half-wit and the horror dead.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
I should probably do this Vol summon skeletons when I've got a bunch of them at the equal pump, I should say. Okay, which direction is this going? Onions, trees, and fire. And lightning. Okay, there's one on this side, isn't it? Well, okay, distracted just by the one side.
It's branching exile!
Okay, it's now one to this side as well. Okay, watch the red spots on the...
Making me nervous.
Sorry. Sorry for swearing. Warning signs. Okay, this is a bit too much. Too much pressure.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
They are jumping, that's why they're doing that. Equal pump destroyed. And all my zombies are dead as well. Grand light flask. Let's take that. Enter the wall rooms. Shortly, just gonna sell stuff. Oh, I don't have anything to sell. But quest to complete. No quest complete. Wait, there's one.
I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Fare you well.
That was the 2 skill points for killing the bandit. So, I want to go past there. And there, which is the travelling, and I think, let me quickly check the skill tree. Yeah, so they recommend travelling past here, down there, and up to there. Ah, minions as well. I think one of the close ones nearby. Hold on, let me actually check this. Yeah, minions have 20% increased max life, regenerate 1% of life per second, have plus 10 to all elemental resistances. Okay. Sweet. Travel to the Vaal ruins, travel to line I watch. Talk to Bestel. Book of skill, thank you. And let's do the channel. Yeah, and you can get the strength and the agility as well, which you might be in short supply of, like I am often. Vaal ruins. I think I might be taking a break shortly. No, 20 minutes. So maybe finish Act 2 and then take a break. Looks like just thinking about it, it summons minions, the equal summons minions from the area that you are around. 120 over. Check greater mana 120, so grand mana flask I can upgrade. Okay. So let me do skellies before I start. Put it down. Zombies. Whoa. Seismic tower. Fire. Minions. And
Let's see what this tower can really do. Do not let them reach the purification pump. It's branching exile!
this is too close. Too close. It feels like it's close. And now it's causing problems because it's going in all directions.
Things are getting too close to my pump.
Give me skellies! Lots and lots of skellies, please. Awesome. More skellies. Okay, I think I did it. Phew. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. I can imagine a map that's completely covered with blight is gonna be a tense fight as well. Let's go to road. Blight first. Topaz ring. 2 stone ring already. Nice. I will save a few of those. And one more. Weapons. Okay. Pick up a few of those. Don't need it, but I can sell it. More skellies, more skellies. Yeah, this map is one of those that I always get confused because it's pretty big and you can get in a going completely the wrong direction. Okay, it doesn't look like the exit is this way. I should probably learn the... I think there's like little clues around the map, which is what the... when I say the racers have all figured out. But new players don't know actual what the shortcuts in the runes are. Like, what are those clues that actually point it? Like on the ledge is the one that I did learn, is at the waypoint, right? If you just go to the waypoint on the ledge, there's like 3 stones that actually point you in the direction of which way is out, which is something you might not even have noticed until somebody actually points it out to you. Grand mana flask. And an extra skill point. Let's do jumping this way. Okay, no, that's my entrance. I saw the orange door icon on the map, but it's the entrance, I think. This one, melee physical damage and support cannot be leveled up. Probably why I need a plus 30 node of strength early in the game. I thought I'd head towards the far corner of the map, because that was one strategy I've heard mentioned before, but it doesn't seem to always work. It's in this direction. Oh, there we go. After I get these scrolls.
fascinating.
What's fascinating? The darkness. No, it's not fascinating. It's scary. I don't like actually going to town now before you actually finish this act, because everyone's so mad at you for causing the darkness. Like, no, it's just a misunderstanding. I didn't know pressing that button would actually do something bad. Grand Light Flask. 50% increase recovery, 12% increase attack speed during the flask effect. Okay. Nice. Here's a doorway that I'm not going to use, but there's 8 additional items. A Chaos Orb, my first Chaos Orb. Oh, nice. Oh. Where do you get the Herald of Agony? I'm just thinking, I've got lots of mana that I'm actually not using with this summoning so many minions. I remember the Herald of Agony is part of this build, and that reserves like 50% of mana. So I still need to find where I get that. It might be that the guide is actually not specific to a league start where you might not have access to everything. Orb of Alchemy. Chainmail Doublet.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Cat spell. And I'm gonna sell. Yep.
Nothing
Everyone's
like this
mad at me
happens.
now for
The end of learning.
darkness. You are causing the darkness.
Stay true to you. Journey well.
Okay, what I need.
Keep your wits about.
Okay. And let's see. But anything special in there? I think it's a bit early for anything special really, but maybe I'm lucky.
Fare
I
you well.
don't yet actually want to exchange my all link stuff for just stuff with good stats. Because it's more, according to the guide, it's more important to
Travel
have
far.
the links early on than stats.
What troubles you bring now?
What troubles you bring now? I just bring myself. Okay, and sorted in my stash. Chaos Orb, 5 elves. So yeah, once you've got a bit of elks going, you then just try and find white items that's got the right sockets, and then you just put an elk on them early game as a way to get the right sockets. Linked sockets, I should say. Medium hybrid.
be best friends, beast, until we slaughter.
I wonder what that actually gave me, that recipe, the bestiary, because I've got the red beast already. What button is that? Bestiary recipes. No matching recipes. I think I need to get all the yellow beast as well before I can actually get it, because I haven't got any recipes. Only the second full map I think that I've got any beast in.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Now I'm eager to actually get the yellow beast as well. That one. I kind of can't wait to get all the to get to maps, to get all those queued up master missions. I expect it's going to make life a lot easier. So let's do this. H. Yeah. Add a mod to a flask. This is just any rare creature. Whereas this one is stack of 4 jeweler's orbs. Okay. That was the one I already had. Thinking about it. It's getting a bit bright in here. I feel like that a Reddit meme where the guy's like, oh, League launch, and then there's like sun into his room and he's like, oh no. He looks outside and he closes the blinds and then continues playing. I feel a little bit like that because it's getting bright in here because my blinds aren't closed. So I was like, oh, let's do that. Oh, crafting recipes. Movement speed rank 1. Should probably talk to Helena in my hideout.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the Transmutia device can make that are safe every time.
Okay, buff something. I want to buff. Just. Give me life.
Farewell.
Cool. Back to the cannons. Let's try and finish this. Oh, it's going to sell first. And I run out of space. Just know I'm going to run out of space.
What do you want?
What you want? We have falling. Not yet, not yet.
Going?
Going? Huh. There's Cassia. Let's go and talk to her. Chanting, freaking out people, just casually browsing dark, obscure places in this white light. Let's see. Okay, one of them is going this way. Let's do a shock and fire, and upgrade as well. So fire is an upgrade. Okay, so it looks like you've got bolt points, which is the yeah, it looks like you can either build 3 towers like this, and or upgrade. So 42, I've killed a few mobs, I get more points. Trees on the side. Oopsie. Yeah, the 44, 48 I think is when you do. The more mobs you kill, the more you can upgrade. Yeah, I think the pustule that pops also drops some loot. What's this? Engineer's orb. Yes. All I need is a mirror. Any kind of loot is really good. This early in the game, I should say. I'm not that picky. What's this one? Dead end, probably. It is a dead end. How did I guess? Next level is this way. Ancient Pyramid. That's about 3 levels of just running across the map to the other corner, usually. Level up. Nice. Let's get the skill point. This one. Stairs. Pyramid Apex. I'm trying to rush the end of this act for my break, which my timer saved is in 1 minute 48. Should be alright. Except the boss summoning on this one is so slow. We got this. Ah, falling.
A pity. I think we could have been friends. Too much clutter.
Which one is the big? Okay. So I am gonna just quickly go there and then zoom out actually. Take a break. Yeah, let me just pull up the notification that I'm on a break. I will take a short stretching and bio break, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, also mute the mic. I don't want you to listen to the toilet flushing. Hello? Am I live now? Remember to switch on the setting. Yay! That's why I check my stream. Because I make those... I was saying actually that I've been streaming... once that I'd like to stream... I don't know how long I was streaming on mute. But yeah, kept chattering away and no sounds coming through on the mic. And when you haven't got a big audience that actually tells you anything, yeah, it might take a while to actually remember that, or to see that you're not actually making any noise. There you go. Yeah, and I've set my timer. I take about a break every hour or so. Clarissa, I always find you here. Final beast. I still need to get the red beast. See if I can spot the red beast. There we go, there's the red beast. Barbut Helm 5 sorry, 4. Oh man, this is what I actually like about the game, is slowly but surely you get into the better gear. So it's like, oh, I've got a 4 link, and later it's like 4 link, whatever. And later you get 5 link, and it's like, yay, 5 link. And then later it's like, oh, another 5 link. Not quite, that's about 6 links yet, but yeah, I've not played that much. I think I've got a 6 link drop maybe twice in my 2000 odd hours. Corrupted 6 links a few times, but not any normal 6 links that much. A lightning and a fire and a minion. Slow, I think.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, 9800 I think is either a new tower or 150 for an upgrade. I'm slowly getting there. Keep an eye on the that there's not a spread in another direction. Okay, that's pretty easy. Go tight, loves! I think that is actually pretty good. Shrim Sorrow, which is 50% of physical damage converted to cold damage. Nice. For the fusing I will take. The yellow 2-stone ring I will take as well. Giant life flask. Well, I'm up to the next tier. Greater mana, giant life. Exchange this. Cool. Just take your time, level in what you think is a good pace. Enjoy the game. I've done leveling a few times. I've actually run out of character slots. I have bought a few supporter packs over the years for stash tabs and just making my game easier. I think the way that they've actually approached it, or financing the game, is great. Let's see, Grigor.
Now you must.
Okay, and yeah, typically for my first character I
Stranger walks into
hold
a town
off on
with a
actually
lost lover
applying
in tow.
cosmetics until
Sounds like the beginning of a jest.
I've
So bloody
reached
wish it
maps
were.
or feel
Trouble
my
is, we're still
build
one
is
doe-eyed lover
now
short,
actually
which ain't much
true
good
to the
to
build.
anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see.
So yeah, usually it takes a bit of time to either maps or thereabouts, or if it's a bit earlier, if I've got all the equipment for the gear as for the build, and I can start actually doing a proper build. Okay. The other thing about solo self-found that I found, I don't always play solo self-found, is that you are very much more precious around whatever uniques you get, that you have space and save uniques, at least one of each. A full link shelf life. Not yet. There's another 4 link. If it's a blue and or red combined 4 link, I might save it, but these ones are not yet there.
Hello.
So I've seen a few other people get to the stage where they don't even pick up anything that's more than maybe a couple of inventory slots, but I've not yet reached that stage in my Path of Exile playstyle. What's this one? Physical damage. This one is energy shield and weapon damage. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to check if I've got a new recipe. A unique ring. I've not even checked what my build needs for gear. I've only seen that it's, I think, Belly of the Beast is the chest, but that you can run it with Tabula Rasa as well. But yeah. So I'm not too worried about looking for a specific unique yet.
That would just make life complicated.
That's what it says when I try to dash in town, just make it go by quicker. So Cassia. Okay. Let's see what Cassia's for us this far. Go one direction and split in this direction. Give me a minion and a slow and a fire. And a seismic. It's fine. Okay, let's get to 150 and upgrade the air thing, I think. Actually a bit of fun, the upgrading stuff. Well, flyers. Not good. Fire. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. Heavy belt. Oh, and a blinder. And a hat for link with blues and reds. And a bastard sword. Giant mana flask, 250. I think, yeah, that's the next tier up. Get a skill point. I was looking for strength as well. Let's get some strength. So you can get even these, I want to say, minor ones You cannot get major ones, you can get the minor ones. What's it called? These ones are... I think there's a specific terminology in terms of the skill tree. What are they called? So these are minor nodes, the small ones. This is maybe major and build defining ones. Not sure if that's the right terminology. Let's see. What was this one? I think I've already got a Shiverstone. Cannot be frozen. And the falling? Did I see a falling? Why did I imagine I got a falling? This is a 3-link. A 4-link with blue and red. Giant mana flask. Another one. Cool. Grand mana. Okay, that's the one I've just dropped. Giant mana. Okay. Pepper's the boss. Cold Star. There's a falling, but only green. Green isn't yet one of the ones that I want. Orb of Chance. Yeah, that's one of the currencies that I do pick up a lot and focus on is Orb of Chance when I'm playing solo Southbound. Because if you're looking for a specific item up here, like a chest slot, Belly of the Beast for example, you often have to chance it. There was some barrels in the way.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Okay, crematorium. Let's go and find a Tolman. After I sell.
When you build something like this, you make persecute.
Try and load this Shiversting before I say I haven't got it. And this one is 92% on the flexible one, and it's 88. It's actually better than this one. Okay.
Mate.
And strength belt. Whoa, that's actually pretty good. Strength helmet. Int. Okay. Let me switch this around. No, not it. Okay, and this one. Okay. Sell.
Bring me back something nicer.
I think the only place where you really start feeling comfortable in terms of your jeweler's orb in Solo Southbound is when you start getting 6-link drops. Well, not 6-link, 6 socket drops. Because then that inflates your how much you can actually get, because it's 7 a pop. It's very good. I want more Western Scrolls. So there's 15.
What's going on?
So this is our top of my Western Scrolls.
Don't do anything I would.
With the Orb of Transmutation you get fairly frequently as a drop. And then you can later actually stop completely even having Western Scrolls on your loot filter. And amateur. I'm like an amateur still. Level 91 with solo stuff. Nice. It is solo. It's soft core, so it's not hardcore. Probably takes it a bit safer and make sure that we can actually do it before they rush in. Okay, looks like there's a trial. Ancestral. I feel like I should actually change my UI to be semi-strict. I'm just worried. The one thing that I disagree on is the Wisdom Scrolls, the Wisdom and Portal Scrolls, which I still want to see. Which later in the league, I typically just go and edit. I think I go for strict filter, and then just edit in the ones that I want. I still want to see.
Tempered by the flames of the past.
I still want to see Wisdom Scrolls and things like that. So, yeah, the Filter Blade website is pretty good as a way to actually change your loot filter so it's up exactly the way you want it. Ah, Scroll of Wisdom still showing. That's great. I'll take that. Giant life loss number 2. The portal scroll and the weapon scroll. Heat. That's cool. Heartbeat. 8 feet. I like heartbeat. That sounds almost positive. This guy's resummoning everything.
There she is. My work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch. Enough of this!
It's good that you called it. You've got 1 hit point left. Tolman's bracelet. Have I done the Cassia quest in here? Can you find Cassia? I'll probably just skip ahead and find it in the next zone. Just do a quick look. No, can't see it. Okay. Right, there was a silver coin. There we go. So, silver coin for 1 portal scroll. Now everyone's got a quest for them. Sorry, Clarissa, about
Watch
the
yourself.
Tolman.
Be careful.
That would just make life complicated.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Welcome.
Don't do anything I would.
General Gravicius
Reward.
demands absolute.
Clarissa reward, flammability, conductivity, frostbite, discipline, purity of elements, convocation, bane, zealotry, malevolence, to despair. I think the convocation recalls all minions that are following you to your location and grants them a temporary life regen effect. I think I will take that one.
Be well.
And now I'm running out of slots. Our control was the shortcut. Yeah, I don't like it. I want more slots that I can see and press the buttons. What's my Y? I might be able to change the key bindings. Down skill, KWRT, and then control, QWERT. Just trying to think what's actually going to work for me in game. Y. It's fine. Not sure what Y was. I'm gonna set on Y. So Y is this one. I'm gonna set to vol summon minions, and this one to convocation. Okay, where was I going? Crematorium, exit the slums. Need to find the sewers. Yeah, I've got, in case you're wondering about the big mouse pointer, I've got what it's called YOLO mouse, which is just makes your mouse pointer bigger, because I tend to lose it in the on-screen effects. I forget where my mouse pointer is actually pointing. So I just tested the convocation there. Seems to work fine. It's only zombies that it's actually pulling towards me, it's not the skellies, but that's fine too. Oh, and whatever that is, the phantasms. Typically when you're in trouble you can actually do that as a self-defense thing, to prevent mobs from actually being able to hit you, because yeah, your minions just defend you across the board. What is that doing? I think I was going to the life. Look at my guide. No, that was it, and then go for the minion nodes in there. Okay, minion nodes. Attack speed. Ah, attack and cast speed. Whoa. Minion accuracy rating. What the minion rating there? We'll go for them. This is the sewer, I think. Yep. Entering the sewers. Orb of Fusion. Quartz wand. Bust. Bone bow. It's a big for what I want in my inventory earlier. Oh, there's a recipe. After I lock that in. Kinda looks like a puckered hole. and hence the nickname the Anus. Or a-hole. And a... Whoa, this guy's crazy. Get in there. Defend me! Defend me, minions! Jewish. Rogue Exile. Okay. Defeat the Rogue Exile's Aura Green Gate. Complete. I haven't actually looked at the challenges this week. It's nice that I'm already completing some of them. I think last week I only got 12 challenges. That's when I stopped playing the league. Visions of Woe. Vicious projectiles. Orb of Alterations. Yeah, they were joking last league that like Orb of Alterations is the most expensive currency. Willing to trade exalts for Orbs of Alterations. Chaos. It seems so rare because that's like what a lot of people are just using to spam create nuclear. Chest. Compulsive clicking. Have the new loot boxes been launched yet? No. The Frontier, I believe, was still last week, right?
Oh.
Cashier under city hideout, which I've already got. That's a great gem level. Okay. Have I got all the busts? No. There we go, there's the last bust. Marcia's Lion Eyes bust. Let's see if we can help Sister Cassia. Okay. This is fire. And earth and minions.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Blight is trying spread.
Pick up earth tower. I think. Oh, that's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Too much minions. Oh, my zombies are all dead. That failed. Sorry, Sister Cassia. My zombies all died. That fire pool thing that they all stand in and die in is not good. On the one hand, I'm kind of happy that it's not always a, I'm going to say, steamroll, that the mission is too easy. But on the other hand, I want it to be easy. I want loot to be easy. Now I've most recently been playing My Time at Porsche, which is like a farming simulator similar to Stardew Valley, or farming / life simulator similar to Stardew Valley, and it makes, I want to say, everything easy in terms of what you can actually do. It's just a long time to actually play it. Like fighting's fairly easy. Like getting XP is easy. There's no real punishment for dying. You just restart at the entrance of a dungeon if you die. So, yeah, it's fairly forgiving. Whereas this one is fairly forgiving so far as well. It's just you do fail occasionally. It's great. That's my special. I should have summoned my special stuff, and because it's not on my taskbar, maybe this one, which is also a minion, but it takes ages to actually summon. Let me replace this with Convocation and this back to Vault and Scope. So that my special bar gets this minion. Okay, I'll do that. Because I do need the prompt to actually tell me that my Vault and Skeletons is up. Actually go for the trial year. I think it's only the trial year, there's no quest in here. Giant life lock, I've got already. Yeah. Skill point, minion life. Circassia. Durability 375 at the beginning. Okay. Fire, creative, the earth.
Launching exile.
Water, nice. Slows it down. Nope, sorry. Give me more minions to block the path. Blighted tarantula. Like a level 3 fire one.
You're making me nervous.
Oh, this one's not good. Phew. 2 and 2. And yeah, the big pustule thingy also gives you loots. Nice. Nice, second chaos orb. Getting rich, man, I'm getting rich. Yeah, that's why I needed that reminder that I've got the Vol summoned skeletons up, otherwise I might just completely forget about them. Ouch! That's where you going? I need my flame dash to cover a bit longer distances. Elemental damage with attacks, rank 1. Ouch. Okay. Won't do to actually die in a trial. I've missed one. I need to check where that was. Might have been one of the areas I've actually skipped. I think that was it. I'm going to go to... You need to bind the following actions to an input. Pantheon panel, so that was the Y. Okay. Pantheon panel, let's make it... Control Y. So, Control Y. I haven't got a Pantheon panel open. Thank you very much. Sell some stuff.
Welcome.
Stay out of the shadows.
Book of Skill. So, let's see. Dex max life. +1 to level of all physical spell skill gems. Interesting. 20% chaos damage over time multiplier. 7% increased cold damage. +1 to level of all fire spell skill gems. Interesting. Yeah, that's the other change that I made, was plus to everything. Minions have 20% increased max life, regen 1% of life per second, minions regen 1% of life per second, minions have +10 to all elemental resistance. Okay, let me just check my skill tree build, because I think I'm basically at where it recommends to go with this one. Which is the end of each act in the leveling guide. Skill point level, skill tree level. Okay. Kind of expected the direction it's going to go, so it's going to go for this one, and then the minion one over here, which is minion, and it's via this side. Increased damage. Okay. And let's go to marketplace. Topaz ring. Just looking for the exit from here. Just somewhere. Cassia is here as well. I'll talk to her. Yeah, she's doing some weird charms, man. It freaks me out a little when I just hear it without seeing it. Like, doo 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 doo. I need to get the creepiness factor up of that weird chant, because it sounds weird in game. Shock, which is even way off the path, so it's not even that good. And a flame. more minions. Pump the durability. Upgrade the minion one. I will probably like watch a Ziggy video or something. He tends to like very shortly after the league start make a video just explaining what he's found so far. Just to see what I've been slowly learning, the upgrades, the points of that you get from killing mobs, the different kind of weaknesses that you're supposed to go after, which I've not really focused on. I was just like, build anything, build a variety of things. cover all the bases. And there's probably a better way to actually approach it. Visor, select, and an iron mask. And scrolls of wisdom. Exit is probably this way.
I no longer need fear.
2 blue, a red and a
Destiny
green.
seems
Chest. Okay. I think it's the first chest that I found with 2 blues. I need to check what for the 4 link what I need for that. Okay, there's the exit. The battlefront. Yeah, it's like my first character in a league, I'm playing quite slow, and my first character in the league is typically, I've timed this a few times, it's typically about 10 hours to finish the main campaign, which in terms of racing is super slow. Let's see what I'm at now. I'm in F3, and I've played for 3 hours and 45 minutes. So, more than an hour per act. Yeah, I took the first act playthrough yesterday. Super slow. I was learning about the league mechanics. Taking my sweet time. The bridge is blocked. Find another way.
too much clutter.
Ribbon spool. It's not that big. I can probably go and sell in town now. As the other thing that slows me up is the way I'm playing is I pick up a lot of stuff. So it slows me down a bit compared to some other players. 5% to all elemental resistances. What is my resistances like? It is 40, 40, 40. Okay. +7 to all attributes. And 67. Okay. This one has strength and dex and crit chance. I don't think this build uses crit actually. What's this? Dex, int, max mana and cold dress. And this is a 4-link but requires 53 dex, which I have not got.
Welcome.
So, let's sell, 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 and sell. Ancestral Protector. Probably
Bring
sell
me
as
back
well.
something nice, huh?
But I've picked it up, so let's put it in the inventory. And a special gem G for gems green. Green gems in there. Haven't got any maps yet. Arcade, Jungle Valley Pier, and Wolf is tier 1. Okay, I haven't actually paid attention to much of the news or the hype cycle this time around. I was playing Path of Exile, not Path of Exile, My Time at Porsche. So I wasn't too focused on the Path of Exile news. Back to the battlefront. Talk to Sister Cassie. Okay, and I've got a full stack of Vol summon skeletons. Okay. Alright, in which direction? Minions.
The blight is trying to spread.
As long as it's not from the rear. I don't mind much. 5. Let's go this one. Earth and covers both paths. Blighted Swarm. Yeah. Kind of fun. I think when you've got a whole map here, it's going to be intense, and that's going to be a lot of fun as well. I'm not sure how the rest of the community will receive it if they have to slow down to play the mini game. Because that's the one thing that I was thinking tonight. It kind of slows you down a little bit. You have to stop and do the interactions. But yeah, not too bad. The docks. I think I typically just come to the docks to get the skill, what's it, the waypoint and the thing for Diala. I think it's the quest giver's name. Well, I've still not quite learned to read the docks layout. I do get it around that. I forgot about the convocation skill as well, which basically just allows me to prevent the mobs from actually hitting me by getting all my minions close to me. Like this, I explore all the dead ends without knowing which is the right way to get there. Right? There's the waypoint, but the one that I'm looking for is the Diala exclamation mark thing. I'm not quite sure where that is. Next week is the launch of the Borderlands 3 that's coming out as well. So big few weeks for new game launches that I'm interested in. First character to enter the Temple of Atsuhato. Okay. I'm not there yet. Pneumatic sulfite is what I was looking for. And jump back to Battlefront and then go to the other side, which is the Temple of a few of these. The lunar, no, the Solaris temple. So far I've got 5 plus 6 plus 7, I've got 11, 18 minions. And that's before specters and not including my army. 22 plus 7 plus. I want to do the sums. Am I at 60 yet? I think that's where you get the achievement. Behold my army! Solaris Temple level 2.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Oh, can I get specters yet? I want to get some of these ribbons or stuff for the specter. I'm listening to what she's saying. She's chanting something. Or maybe she stopped now.
Oh.
It sounded a little bit like kukukaracha, kukukaracha. Or at least one of them was like that. She said a few things, but that was the one I thought I recognized. Okay, let's see. Which way is it going? Okay, this way. Earth at the end. Let's do a bit of fire. In case we can do chilling. Okay, it's going this way. Give me earth on this side. Ah, right, bolted.
The blight is trying to spread.
Give me fire on the side now. Upgrade one of these. Upgrade this one. Behold my army. Upgrade earth. Earth and fire. Nice. Hey! I've got those already, but cool. Orb of Alchemy and a Val orb. Nice. Nice. Superior silk slippers, 4 link boots. Let me actually check this. So it is blue and green. Let me actually check the guide, what it says about anything is blue, 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 green. Not really. Wait, when level 28 Skellies goes into actually read melee physical damage, minion damage and minion speed. It's 4 blues, but I think this is actually easy to change to 4 blues because it's an int boots, which I think is how it determines the likelihood of getting different socket colors. Gem Edition Strongbox. Detonate. Oh, I better get away from that. Superior Tempest Shield. Okay, Solana's Temple level 2. Just the level I was looking for. And this is one of those levels that I also run into lots of dead ends. Typically. Not too exciting. That chest, the ally is this way, okay. Now I just have to find the actual path. It's here. It's here. I can hear her again. Chain belt. I might actually change if I've got a good chain belt. So I want more energy shield. I'm not sure if this build actually focuses more on life or energy shield, but I think it might be a mix of the two. Let's see. Whoa! 4 paths straight away. Minions, fire, earth, and earth as well. No, chill. They're coming from these. Oh, they're coming from all the sides. I think I need to upgrade all my close by ones. I might have to just defend the core, seeing that they're coming from all directions. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work. It's the bombers. Sorry. Shouldn't swear. Just coming from 2 directions. Luckily there's lots of deaths, so you can easily do your ball skills. Ooh, that was a bit of a tense one. Like in 4 random directions right from the start. Good height. Nice. Too much clutter. So where can I put this that it won't mind too much clutter? Also this one and this one and this. Wow, I've made space. And that's the timer for me to take another short break. I will nervously. I'm on soft core, so it doesn't actually matter if I log out inside or outside. Because devs are a bit more tolerable in soft core. Still don't like to die, but let me just open all the lids.
Too much clutter.
Mutation orb and a blast. Okay, I'm actually gonna just pause there, take a short break. Let me put up the text and mute the audio input. And remember to actually turn the audio back on when I come back in. First things first, turn off audio input muting. Okay. Cool. I think we're back. Let me just double check on my secondary device. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish playing. Strength, life, cold race. Yep. Okay. What does this do? Give me... Oh, obviously one of my tabs are unmuted. Yep. Cool. Sell. Sell. Can keep this. Does it put an elk on that? What's this? Okay, jewels.
Stay out of the shadows.
Stay out of the shadows. Yeah. Audio's fine. Lightning race. Summon Phantasm, erase zombie minion speed. I think zombies get minion damage as well. Ah, no, it's after Gravicius is Spectres and then everything changes again. What's this? 7 to 15 cold damage and 24% cold race. 30 cold race. And 30 strength. 42 evasion. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I do keep extra stuff. I'm not sure this is actually a required item, but second unique. Yeah, it used to actually save me quite a lot of just spots in my inventory or my different unique tabs. That the unique stash tab actually saved me inventory space. I keep that, it's fine. I also have... Yeah, I've got a bunch of quad tabs, so anything that's at risk of being too much for a normal tab, I typically just put in a quad tab. Because I often, whenever there's a stash tab sale, just go and say, give me another quad tab, because I need quad tabs, lots and lots of storage, especially if I've been busy playing the league a lot. I do find that, I should say about 3 or 4 leagues ago was the last time I actually filled my stash tabs and felt that I had to buy new ones. But yeah, it happened, I remember. So whenever there's a stash tab, and I think I'm even remotely close to wanting more quad tabs, I'll buy more quad tabs. Which is probably why they target me for their ads, to tell me that there's stash tab sales. Okay, currency, that was my second Vol Orb. I was like, that's my first Vol Orb. No, my second. Okay, let me also, just before I forget, set the timer for the next break. Chrome and Orb of Transmutation. check. I haven't played Spectres in a while. I need to check which ones are the best early game when you get Spectres. Typically, or last time I played was Solar Guards at
You
the
are not a cockroach.
level or
Strange.
Act 8.
Inundated with
Temples.
cockroaches I am. You may go.
But yeah, it's been a while. Check if the strength one's got a nice stuff.
You may go.
Infernal attack.
Believe me, I'm not a cockroach.
And I think there's a recipe in there. Yep. Look at the notes, looks like they're burning. Maybe it's a sign of magic. Call to damage rank 1. Travel to the sewers. Roll from the waypoint. The sewers. Level 26 and I'm 31, so I'm slightly over leveled. Just slightly. Yeah, I could probably speed up a bit. Get the waypoint, general purposes. Speed up as long as I can still do Cassia nearly every map. There we go, there's Cassia. Okay. Let's see what she's got for us. In 2 directions, and then split. Okay. Let's do this, and a slow on the side, and a fire, and a slow on the side as well.
Let's see what this power can really do.
Okay, jumpers is not good, not good. They can quickly cover the distance. Upgrade fire. Okay. And upgrade the next one.
Those fiends are getting too close to my power.
Oh! Wasn't actually paying attention. Ichor pump destroyed. Yeah, the ones that jump is a bit annoying. Doesn't follow my plan. I want to go this one. Okay. And no reservations that I still need to make. I can make a few more zombies. Okay. Just as I said I need to go quicker, I go and die. Sorry, Cassia. Bit of speed, bit of speed.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Where will your journey end, exile?
You wanted me burned back in Aureus Gravisius. Wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice. You wanted to burn me. No. Lunaris Temple, level 1. I think there's a waypoint in here. There's a mean mob that resurrects stuff close by, so I just need to make sure I get him sorted out before he starts resurrecting the mob. Yeah, that one. Les Grand Inquisitor. Okay. He's taken care of. Another one that's about 4 directions. Lightning, earth, fire, and something else. Okay. This one needs to upgrade because he's getting a lot of action. Give him a shocker and a slower. Whoa, okay. Slower. So these things need upgrades. Strikes this. This one. Whew. That things as well. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's good that it doesn't give it to you easy all the time. So sometimes, with a bit of random luck, it might be easy. Other times it might be hard. I have to do a bit of strategy. Not too complicated, just a little bit. Gold amulet. Vol walk and cold. First character to enter a waste of lunacy, which is like one of the elder maps, I think. Or elder guardian maps. Yeah, last league I was actually, even though I wasn't playing a Cyclone as a starting character for the league, I did pick up quite a few foils thinking that later I will start another character. I didn't have enough time. I didn't play long enough in the league to actually start a second character. I think they have actually, in this league, made a few changes that actually supports having multiple characters, because they've changed, I think, is it Sulfite to be across your account, and I think Temple is across your account, so quite a lot of the stuff that you wouldn't want to, grind on a second character from scratch is now account-wide, which is great for encouraging people to have multiple characters per league. blade and a level. So, minion damage, yes. Mucho minion damage. I think it's the general theme of this build. Lots of minions, lots of minion damage. Simple. I was a bit late on the summons there. Like, my army! I mean, there's no one left to fight. Behold my army! I'm kind of going in circle here. No, I'm not. I'm going up. I think this is the theme of this zone, is just trying to go up. Up is the right direction. Listen to her sing. Don't forget, I think, is the last part. Spine Crack Colossal Mana Flask is 350 mana. Did they change that? I had a trouble in the previous few leagues, or basically forever, that some of your flasks give different amounts over different amounts of seconds. So the per second regen of mana flasks, for example, is different for the different tiers. So you get a lower level flask that give you more mana, say 1000, but then a higher level flask which gives you less mana return but over fewer seconds, so a quicker return, which was a trade-off you had to do before, or do the calculation in your head saying, well, my mana per second is, for the big flask or the lower level flask, is 200, and for the bigger or the higher level flask is 300, even though the global number is less. So I think it looks like they've stripped out that mental calculation that you still had to make. Let's see. Crimson Temple. Yay, just one. That will be minions and fire. And a slow. Okay. And I hope it branches out from somewhere around here. No, it doesn't. Then save some upgrade juice. Upgrade juice, there we go. Nice. Blighted Experimenter, mob defeat. Nice. Superior Bone Offering, Brand Recall, and Lancing Steel. That's right. I will take some loots. Giant Life Flask is 830, which I've already got. This one. Plate
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. So much loot. I like loot. What more?
You are the true.
Glacial Cascade, Flame Blast, Ball Lightning, Raise Spectre is the one that I was going to go for.
Telekora.
How you doing?
Gun, fine.
See you soon.
And Gregor wants something.
The gem. Now you must.
I think the first few times I'd recommend, if you haven't played this game before, but you actually listen to the dialogue. There's quite a bit of lore in the game. But by about the 50th time, I think you've heard most of it. Or I've heard most of it. And I want to do something besides sell stuff. Bit of cold race, I can save that one, I guess. And I'll actually check.
You looking sharp?
What they recommend for the race Spectre. Race Spectre is 4 link. So blue, blue, blue and green. Let's do that one. So this one is a 4 link. Raise Spectre. Summon Phantasm on kill. To attack away from the zombies now. Which was that zombies? Yeah. Okay. So raise Spectre, Phantasm support.
Don't do anything I
multiple
would.
projectiles.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Who sells that?
Hello.
Lesser. I
Bye.
think that might be an earlier act. Lesser multiple projectile.
Fare you well.
Going?
Hello.
Hello.
I knew this strangeness.
Thank you for returning.
Goodbye.
Lesser. Don't think she's got it. Lesser. I can spell lesser.
Remember to live.
And active 1.
Hello.
Purchase. Ethereal knives. It's something like this. 49 dex. Okay. I might have to get another skill point and put it in my this dex node, which is plus 30. I've got 48. It should give me enough dex if I actually do the skill point in there. Before I go all the way around for more minions. More minions, please. Okay. I've got LMP and it comes with minion damage as well. Okay. So down and minion damage, which is minion speed, is actually that one. This one. Bone offering. Quality pickup, which I will put in there. LMP I will keep for a while till I get a new skill point and get the dex skill node. Alternatively, if I've got a dex item in there, strength, 7 all attributes, not specifically dex. Okay, essences, this is strength. Sell that one.
What's up?
Okay.
Good
And
luck to you.
minion damage as well, was it? Blue minion damage. Minion damage, and I'm looking for LMP for that one, which is going to be the Spectres. And then zombies become... Where's my Herald of Agony? I suppose I should be able to buy Herald of Agony. It might not be available on the Witch though.
What is it?
Let's see. Purchase. Herald.
Be careful.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff Maybe I should just play until I get the library unlocked here in Act 3, because the library quest gives me basically access to all the early level gems. Maybe I should do that. Minion speed, so I need my zombie somewhere. Let's see, what's this? Minion damage, skellies, this frost blink and desecrate. Convocation. Flash offering. So minion speed and zombies. Minion speed and zombies. Flesh offering. Oh man, socket starved. I'm socket starved. I think flesh offering isn't even in the build. I was just using it to speed things up for myself. There we go. That's fine. I will continue playing the game shortly. Okay, let's continue. Before I lose my portal. Yeah, I actually just went out to make space in my inventory and then got distracted. Now I need more zombies again. Oh, specters, that's what I need. The thing about specters though is I would, as a tip, not recommend you do not have it on your boss, because you want to be very specific in terms of what you actually resurrect. Specters that way. Yeah, because you get a stack of things and then you raise it as specters. The specific item that you're after, which that might or might not have been the one that I was after. I can only have one at this level actually. Okay, understood. Yeah, I think there's like crazy good specters you can actually get in the game as well, which I'm not at that level yet. So I just got the quest with a skill gem. Not keep standing in the line of fire of those tentacle miscreations, because they have the advantage of firing from different positions, and it's like focus fire, like that. Yeah, so I would recommend just keep moving. Sounds kind of obvious, but sometimes it's good. Silver flask. It's my first special flask. Non-health, non-mana flask. Like the other stash tab gear that I've typically set up as well is a flask. Stash tab.
worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
She's destroying my zombies. Get her! Get her!
Damn you!
Crafting recipe.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
It's a suggestion new Piety in some line or other before. Maybe not, but it sounds like it would. Where do I have? Or do I have the next one? Unknown area. I think I should know where this is. I
That
still
would
need to
just
talk
make
to
life
Grigor as
complicated.
well.
Be careful.
Good. Tread carefully.
Wait, reward,
Unfortunately,
book of skill. Gives me a skill point which I need for Dex, and then I can do LMPs. LMPs. And then I think
Stay out of the shadow.
I should be alright to
Bring me back something nice, huh?
yeah, not quite yet. I want to say I want to. What was I going to say? Get the actual right specters, but I'm not sure I've got the right specters yet. So this is my flask tab for special flasks, and I've got silver in there. I can probably also use a bit of time to actually read the guide and see what it looks like at the end. Where do I want to go? I wanted to go in the library. I think I've done the crematorium one. No, I did the catacombs one. Solve the trial of the cemetery. Did I do this one? Probably check in town if I've solved. I think there's 2 in Act 3. There's more.
Goodbye.
That would just make life complicated.
So I've done the catacombs and the crematorium. Actually, I've done both. So there's a third one. Ah, it's in the Imperial Gardens, now that I remember. I still have to keep going. Ebony Barracks. This direction. Imperial Gardens. Let's get the waypoint, and I want to get to the library as well to get all the jewels for the gems that I can, and the Trial of Ascendance in this area, which is usually the top left or this corner. Let's see, in this corner typically. Whichever direction that is, north corner. Broken Garb, almost. Lots of wisdom scrolls. There we go, there's the library. Castle. Falling Superior Deerskin Boots. And a wildfire. Lots of good stuff. Just I'm not going to go too far away from either end. Royal Staff. Second, restricted calorie of exposure, -8 maximum player resistances, 15% a monster life, and 20% increased quantity of items. Okay. I think I will be alright. Yay. I wasn't hitting anything, but that's nice. The nice thing about so many minions, I'm probably out there hitting someone right now. Colossal mana flask. Okay, I've had one of those. Evolve summon skeletons again. Detonate dead, corrupted. It doesn't give you anything. Okay. Corpse, barb, antique rapier. Okay, not that exciting. Val haste though. Sure, that's useful. Somewhere, to someone. What is that? So I've got the dex, and I'm going to get more minion. Leech 0.2% of damage of full life. Bit of minion damage leech. Or life leech, I should say. I think there's a distinction between some of these terms that for the layman might actually sound similar, although it should be referring to the same thing. It's actually not the same thing in Path of Exile lingo. The difference between more and increased. Oh, that's so classic. I think that was a discussion way back in the days of somebody did some calculations, and it's like one of the developers came in and it's like, no, this one is more damage and this one is increased damage, which is the difference between additive and multiplicative, I think. But yeah, the language is more, one is more and one is increased, and it's, yeah, the difference additive is multiplicative. Okay, which direction? This direction. Okay. And minions to block the way, some slows, some fire damage, and what does she shout? Army says 36. I'm at 36 minions so far.
Blight is trying to spread.
Increase that. And let's get an upgrade to minions. Wow, there's so much coming in there. Increase fire damage. Did I upgrade it? Whoa, 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 where you go? Where you go? Upgrade. Here. Freeze, right? Upgrade this one. Ooh. Scholar, legal orb. Nice. That was a good one. I wonder if my all my minion skills actually supports the minions that get summoned by some of these towers. That would be pretty cool if it does. It might be unintended though. So if it does, it might get removed or nerfed. Tag the waypoint, talk to Siosa, get the quest, and go to the archives. Colossal Mana Flask, 350. Okay, I still need one of those. Where's my giant Mana Flask?
I like you better this way.
Who's she talking to though? She's talking to the dead mobs. I like you better dead. Purity Chronicles. Ah, there's the loose candle. So easy to miss. The exit to the archives is a loose candle against the wall. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Book stand for the golden page. Page 1. I already have 6 zombies and 7 skellies, and I still haven't gotten this extra skill point yet, which increases my spectres as well. Two remaining pages. Yeah, I'm very curious to know what she's actually saying when she's chanting it slash singing at the edge of your hearing. 20 seconds. Actually the first time that I've noticed the timer at the top. That's probably for you to prepare your defenses. And oh, that's not what I think.
Put out you mycelium! Oh, new roots!
Upgrade the shock weapon. Give me more minions. Upgrade the fire one. Yeah, just block the path of all my minions. Upgrade a shock earth one. Upgrade that one. Upgrade this one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they haven't got a lot of life. They've got about 10 hits, 10 points of life. Which, as far as I understand, one hit takes 1 point away. So if you get 10 hits with a few mobs that actually hit it, it will very quickly disappear. Blight. Cool. Carved wand. Colossal life flask. I don't think I've got one of those yet. No. I like the leak so far. It just feels like I'm so slow. This is my expectations for how fast I should be. Talk to Siosa. I will go to town, sell, and then use the waypoints to go to the library.
Welcome.
Bit of res. Black Gleam. Bit of res on that one as well. I'm starting to get a bit of resistance gears.
You getting by?
Keep an eye on that. I think before I reach Kitava, I want to make sure that I'm capped on my resistances. And just for information, I've died once so far, which was while I was doing one of those tower defense stuff. Okay, haste is a green gem. I've got one divination card. Yay! 4 wisdom scrolls. The one thing I don't need more of. Okay, and blue gems. More wall summon skeletons, power siphon. So that's actually a quality. Okay. So let's go to the library. Talk to our good friend Siosa.
Remember,
Life Fiction,
is
Fire
precious.
Pen, Cold Pen, Lightning Pen, Burning Damage, Blasphemy, Meat Shield, Feeding Frenzy, Intensify, Energy Leech. Let's do that one. But the one that I want is Herald of Agony, which I think is a green one. One Orb of Alteration. Okay.
Let's speak again soon.
I think I do have an Orb of Alteration. Yeah, I do. Take everything. And library. Herald
My
of
knowledge
Agony.
is yours.
Herald. Okay, so as per the leveling guide, Herald of Agony is paired with zombies and maim. So blue, green, red actually, and maim. Okay. I wonder if I should actually try and color code it the right way. Main. I've got main. The red gem, I think? Main. Main support. Supported skills deal 15% more physical damage. Supported attacks have 30% chance to maim on hit. Enemies maimed by supported skills take 10% increased physical damage. Okay.
Fortune favor you.
Let's see how many chromatic orbs I've got. I might decide to try and touch 50 already. Might do a randomized one to try and get the right colors. Try this one. One of each colors. One of each. One of each. Like that. Perfect. Okay, zombies, Heralds of Agony. Grants a virulence when you poison an enemy, grants 10% more poison damage. Agony Crawler has 2% increased attack speed per virulence you have. deals 6% increased physical damage per virulence. Has 1 to 3 added physical damage per virulence. Minions cannot taunt enemies. Okay. Sometimes I still have to read the actual text to say what it does. And I still don't get it. So let's go to Imperial Gardens and see if I can do the actual trial of Ascendancy as well. So let's change this back to zombies, and on my second tab I'm going to summon or have the Herald of Agony, because it's a reserve skill thing and only becomes active once you start attacking something like this. Do I have to attack something? Hold on. Do I have to attack something? Let me actually read the fine print. When you poison an enemy while you have this buff, you gain virulence. And summon an agony crawler minion that uses projectiles. So when you do something, okay. I don't know when I'm gonna poison anyone. I have to actually read the fine print of the build. Now the last time I had a Herald of Agony Crawler, I was a poison toxic ranger or something. So you had lots of opportunity to actually poison enemies. I need to see where that comes from in this build, or supposed to come from in this build. All attributes rank 1. So I have missed one, which I think is actually maybe Fell Shrine Runes in Act 2. I typically skip that, so I can do that. Let's finish this act and then I can try and do the first labyrinth. Become a proper necromancer. Because at the moment I'm just a normal witch, not a necromancer. Officially. Okay, let's do this. +1 Spectre, Raise Zombie and Skellies. Yay! Give me more zombies and more skellies. Look at that. This is a plum for a quest, but I don't have it. I think Cassia is over here. Being infected by a spirit. Make sure it's a bit clear around the edges. See what she's got this. 20 seconds to set up. And it's in 4 directions. Thank you very much. The big one for fire. A minion one as well. A slow. And a earth one, I think. Okay, let's see how this goes. And watch the minimap for the red dots. That's what I'm going to try to prevent. Whoa, this one's a bit close, this one's a bit close. With my minion army close. Upgrade, earth, chocolate. This one's a bit close. Yeah, they are very close. If they come from 4 directions, makes me nervous.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Wow, somebody's actually fighting mobs from far away. Yeah, Ichor Pump destroyed. I didn't actually know that they've got ranged units. And that's the way I learn. Ranged units can be a pain in the behind. Okay, so we learned something new. Unless I thought this would be the plum. Yeah, this is the plum. Which I don't actually need the plum for, because you can't put it in your inventory as a quest item. You have to keep carrying it around, and I haven't done the Fairgraves quest in Act 1, which you typically need to actually progress that quest. And I don't want to do that. So, let's go in this direction. Try and find the main path again. I'll probably also raise another spectre. Remembering it. I typically want to go for spectres that's annoying for me as a playing character. But they're not always the same. The annoying ones isn't always the one that's the best to have. Scepter of God.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Okay, let's see if we get more ranged. I don't mind so much if they're in one direction, but if they've got something that spreads out in 4 directions, like we had last time.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Divine power.
Let's see. Blues.
Exile. Branching exile.
So that's a close branch, so let's get rid of that. With a shocker.
What this tower can really do.
Give me more minions. There's the shocker. Whoa, 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 whoa. The slower. I was able to do one of them. Every time I fail, it's like, oh man, I'm now gonna not be able to do anymore. And then the game gives me one back. Like, no, keep going, you can do this, keep going. Superior Summon Skipperbots 10% and Pestilence Strike 6%. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm a bit over leveled. I think this area is monster level 32 and I'm level 35. Just a little bit, Colossal Monopods 350, which I already have, so it's not. I need to find out what I actually need to do the poison enemies thing. Get a specific skill. So I'm sure the build makes sense. It's just I've not paid attention to the small print. You have to do this and this and this to make it work. The author did like to write a lot of things about the build and the background and every step you make. So it's a I think it's a very good build if you or guide if you're like a beginner. Some people like myself just want all the information, but not so much of the basics, I think. Colossal Alive Flask. That one. Put it in there. And the one challenge is always to find the actual waypoint in here. It's not on a straight line to the next map point, which is over there. So sometimes I miss it and I have to come back and find the waypoint. Upper sector of God. Again, yeah, this map I'm fairly confident in actually skipping across to the other side, because it's usually just the other side of the map that you need to go to find the stairs up. Hello! More skill points. Oh yeah, I need another... Let's see... A Spectre. Not sure what that was, but I'm sure it's dangerous. So I've got 2 Spectres. See if we can help Cassia. Okay, which direction is it? This one? The minions on this side, and fire and shock. And upgrade fire. Which direction? Which direction? To our rear.
The blight is trying to spread. Those fiends are getting too close to my path.
Take the shock. Take a break sign. Fire to level 3. Upgrade this one. Whoops, too close, too close. Please, a little slow. Upgrade the shock. That's it, that's it. Upgrade this one. A bit close. Phew. A few of them snuck and hit it, but I've survived. Blight sack. Brandis coins. Nice. Obtain the rewards from Blight chest. Brandis complete. Cloth belt. Currency.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay, let's see. I can probably change my chests with an upgrade. Let's see, I've got a skill point, which I've got in there now, and I think I need to check the next level of skill tree. Act 4 skill tree. I wonder how many people is actually following this exact build. Which direction? So I'm gonna come around this way for this increased life and max res. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 skills. And I also need to come down to elemental equilibrium, which, from what I've heard, doesn't count for your pet hits. So I understand a little bit about the build, but not much. Okay, let's see if I put an elk on this one. It's got 4 links, plus 3 max energy shield and max mana. It's fine. Summon Holy Relic and minion damage support is in there. Okay. And shields. I've got a 3-link shield. No. 43 max life, 13 fire rays, 15 max energy shield, 17 strength and 13 max life. See if I break any of my gear for that. No. So I'm gonna switch to that because it's got more max life. Okay. I think I'm happy with what I've got.
Mate.
Mate.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, typically I actually also collect jewels. Because it's easy to then, once you've got one of each, at least at a higher level, you can easily just change what you need in terms of scour and oak, or then alteration orbs to get good rolls. Stack size 1000. Yeah, okay. I thought they changed that. Maybe it's just the text that hasn't updated yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in here, just pick up this, and then wait, there's one more chest that I've not picked up, and then take a short break, stretching and bio break, and I will be back. Let me also just put up the text that I'm taking a break, which is this one, bio and stretching back. I will be back in 5. Thanks. me just remove this sign and I will be back to Path of Exile. Yeah, all good. Let me also just double check that I've not messed anything up by pressing buttons and going away. Yeah.
God's warmth.
I think I'm just gonna try and finish at 3 at least before I call the stream today, and maybe do first lab. Yeah, okay, sounds fine. Let's see. I can do Dominus. I wonder if there's any there was a few leagues where Scions were just like the default choice, because I think it's when you could still do like proper Slayer Leech with a Scion and then get some of the other classes good skills as well. That was almost like 40% of classes by the end of the league was Scions. I've not seen that skew so much since. Since they first nerfed Slayer and then they brought Slayer back a little bit this week, or last week I should say. Behold my army! Never seen the true face of God. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm officially in love with this build. Just how quickly takes Dominus down, and this isn't even like super spec or anything. I was just like, yeah, few gems. I think the highest I've got is a falling. Not even sure what these guys are. My spectre's just some random spectre, and like that.
No one will cry
Boom.
for Dominus. Not a soul.
Okay, let's talk with the Harder and then. Okay, I might actually go through the aqueduct to Act 4 and then come back and do the outstanding
That
quest.
water just reeks of corruption.
Or trial
Let's see where it comes
for
from.
the lab. Okay, let's talk to Cassia. Huh. Burning away our sins, burning away our sins, burning away our sins, burning away our... Okay, that was what you were saying, apparently. Should try and listen out for that next time, see if that's what I hear as well. I am getting minions and a slow, definitely. Let's get some shots. Which way is this? Shots. Ugh, no, that's fire. Give me fire.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Fire. Upgrade shot. Blighted and bone stalker. Good other shot. No? Just in time. The cloth belts. Some good old scrolls. Blight assist. Gives me a shadow axe. And
too much clutter.
More of the good stuff. Full scale armor. I think this is the base for Belly of the Beast. I might be wrong. Need to check what that is and actually probably set it on my loot filter to actually pick up normal ones in case I need to chance it. Whoa, look at this one. 105% increased fizz, adds physical damage, increased accuracy, crit chance, light radius, damage of bleeding. Yeah. I would say I am planning to play quite a bit so far this league. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for second character. So I don't think anything that doesn't fit with my current character isn't gonna be kept. I do like to actually keep a lot of resistance gear anyway. Like this.
Bring me back something nicer.
So this is what I do for resistance gear globally, besides just my jewelry. So this is my jewelry one, and what I do for other types of resistance gear is I also have quad tabs that says something along the lines of res weapon, which is my either one-handed, two-handed or shield type resistance type gear. Even though it's not always just about resistance, if it's got good stats but it's not for my current build, I will put it in there. Even if it doesn't improve my current equipment, if I shuffle other stuff around, I'd like to have some spare items available to actually fill out resistance stuff a bit later. Cool. And take that one, it's fine. Okay. Thorn Rapier. Rapier. I think is how you pronounce it properly. Rapier. I wonder if I will be lucky enough to get a humility card early on. Yeah, that's one of the first things I typically farm for in Solo Southdown is the tabula rasa through the humility cards, which is fairly easily farmable in Blood Aqueducts. Act 9. Okay. All one. Forgotten Conduit. Minion damage gem is now level 8. Herald of Agony. Yeah, I do need to check how I actually bring my Herald of Agony into the fight. Because at the moment it's reserving my mana, but I'm not calling it because it needs some poison damage or something to actually become active. British full chainmail, Colossal Frost, Wall Fireball and Wall Earthquake. Okay. Superior wolf pelt. Whose zombies will win? My zombies or the zombies on the bridge? Let's see. Music? Yeah, apparently so. Armorish club. Note. Okay. Cassia is still here, Kira's here, everyone's
Will be
here.
remembered.
Good luck.
Many.
I also obsessively click all the different guys to actually get their question marks, even though I've seen the racers, they don't do anything with it. They don't have the urge to click as much as I do. Find Deshret's banner. Talk to Tasuni. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna go to I think it was Act 1 or Act 2 in the Fellshrine runes, which is this one, to get the one Trial of Ascendancy I missed, and then try and do the first lab to do today before I call my stream. Yeah, I'm still a part-time streamer, so for me even a busy day like a weekend day or a long stream day like a weekend day like today is, I only stream about 4 hours, 5 hours maybe.
Bring the beast in my sights. Well prepared for the end. This is
Just want the red one. Fine, and head on forward. Armor is scrap. But if I run across yellow ones, I will do yellow ones.
You will be a survivor.
Oh, he's just charging across my mobs.
You are captured.
We defeat Rogue Exile Zachary Desmarais. Okay. Cool. But overpowered for this level. This is zone 16 and I am 37. Just slightly overpowered. Crypt level 1. I think this is where it was. Let's see. Solve Trial of Ascendancy in this area. Yeah. Trying to remember, is there another quest here? I think there is, like the Golden Hand quest, which is a follow-up from Yina quest. sure if you can actually do it without the first bridge with the den.
Everything dies.
The great travel to that den, the great white beast. I think is the first quest, and then Ina gives you a follow-up quest, which is in here, which is the golden hand. But maybe I'll just combine to do it later. So I'm only really after this. Unfortunately, I was like saying it'd be great if your minions can actually stop lab traps as well. Put them in front of the spikes and don't run everywhere. Yeah, lab is still one thing that I've not figured out, unless I'm a juggernaut where I can just ignore traps, and if I do get stuck in a trap or something, it's just like, okay, just need to wait and then keep going instead of continually dying to traps. I've become better at avoiding them, but I won't say I'm immune to dying when I don't pay attention in a lab. Before I go in, I'm just going to sell stuff. Yeah, even though this one seems good as a spellcaster's wand, because I'm more minion damage, but kind of character this league might not be that good. I'll add it to my res weapon slot anyway, but I can evaluate it later.
Still breathing, eh?
Yep, still breathing.
Good luck to you.
I've only died once. Blue is ball fireball. Okay. Currency. Cool. Let's do this. Esperance Plaza.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Zara's quote in here is excellent. Very quotable quote. You get a lot of it on Reddit if the topic warrants it. It's like, by the goddess, what ambition! Well, the goddess is watching. Yeah, until about Uber Lab I typically don't even look at like PRE lab maps, because it's typically just go right. Just go right. And still avoid the traps. Whoa! Nice. This is probably gonna kill me. A strange one. Okay. One of the insects, I think. Oh, I haven't got my specters. No, I do have specters. Achilles has got zombies and specters. Platinum Chris. Not sure what that is. Orb of Augmentation. Let's see. Mark of the Doubting Knight. 50% global crit chance. 262% increased physical damage. 10% reduced attack speed. Plus 6 to all elemental resistances. 50% chance to cause bleeding on critical strike. 50% chance to cause poison on critical strike. Oh. I wonder if this is a good thing for my zombies. So even though my physical damage, let's see, I would say zombies DPS 1.7. Maim, Herald of Agony, and Zombie. Okay, I'll have to check what is the thing that we're actually scaling in terms of the build. Because usually there's one stat that you're scaling. If it's a like fire conversion or something, then you might scale fire damage. It might just be minion damage and none of the normal stats apply. In which case I'll be sad, because that looks like a really good item for physical damage builds.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Or if somebody on Reddit, so this is some of those quotable Izaro quotes, if somebody on Reddit says, I'm done with this league, I'm fed up with Path of Exile, they did it completely wrong, you can say, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. As a quotable quote from our good friend Izaro. Okay, let's put that in the link tab. And make sure we've got a welcoming committee for Izaro. I don't really mind about extra keys or trying to be slave. Just avoid him. You were born for this! Or if somebody posts a picture of a baby on PoE subreddit, you were born for this. Yeah, most of the maps in the labs you just go to the top right as an easy shortcut. It doesn't always work, but most of the times it is. Try and keep going right, top right, right and top right. Bane of the Loyal. Sounds like one of those lieutenant things. Yeah, that's the one thing that I've run into in lab that I wasn't prepared for and died a few times, is when he's got one of those lieutenants that reflect. Man, that caught me short a few times. I was like, yeah, I'm OP, and I've not actually faced any reflect damage until that moment. And then I died. Top right, top right. And avoid the traps. Avoid the traps! I tell you. There's a board. Aspirant's trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. An emperor is only as efficient as
So it's probably a lieutenant. I can attack one of the lieutenants early on. Get him in the corner, get him in the corner. Such a resilience. I'm thinking of all the situations that you can use a quotable quote for. And nearly all of them you can select. Yeah, I've seen a post on Reddit about that could be a relevant quote for. The other reason I've started using Convocation is because it gives them a healing buff for a short period. So it's quite useful to keep your zombies topped up by occasionally doing a convocation. I just realized I did a bit of a dangerous thing there, because sometimes those chests freeze you, and then you are in a whole heap of trouble. Because yeah, if you're frozen, it can put off like a ice nova, for example, or many other things, corpse explosion, lots of things that could actually be quite dangerous for you if you are not prepared for it. Maybe I should actually check what's out there. Fire! It's alright, it's alright. Leave it. Thanks. Opening the door after I'm already inside. There's one thing in labs that I occasionally still miss, right? It's when you've got a puzzle that's one of those tiles on the floor. Sometimes I just see a door and it's like, yeah, I don't see the levers for the door, so can't open it. And then I just keep running past. And it's like, yeah. Only when I'm really trying to solve like all the things in the lab, and when I've looked at the PoE lab map and it actually told me, listen, there is a puzzle in here, but I will actually remember that there's a tiles type of puzzle in the labs as well. A lot of times it's just like, nah, yeah, that door hasn't got a lever, so I can't go into that. Yeah, my strategy is top right. See, there's another exit. Top right. And it's Aspirin's trial. There we go. That's how you take shortcuts in the lab. It's just top right.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Can probably stash some stuff. Usually I also get a dump tab. So let's get that now and call it DMP for dump. And it's only occasionally in use, especially mostly just when I've been in lab and want to sell stuff but haven't got the stuff to sell, or haven't got a vendor to sell it to yet, because lab you can't go outside. We can, but you lose your progress. Throne is the most dangerous trap of them all. What archers? Two treasure keys. Oh, 5 sockets already. 4 of them linked. Nice. And treasure key I will take. Colossal life flask. Mage's vestment. So this is now. So I've got 1 4 link or 2 4 links, but this is a 5 socket, even though it's just 4 links. Maybe in time I can get the 5 link.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
2 treasure
Before the goddess of justice,
It is just randomly choosing the right thing to open to get the good gear. Like this, there's all.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
Mesh blood. Okay. Gloves. Trigger Word of the Grave when your skills or minions kill. And the important one is ascend as a necromancer. And I think it was Mistress of Sacrifice. Let me check. What does my guide say? The guide is not clear. Invoker, Bone Sculptor, Soul Weaver, Fleshbinder. But it's changed a bit, so I don't think they're all there. Yep. So 3.8, the Blight changes and the build upgrades. What does it say? Save this link. Drop Herald of Agony to focus on zombies and discipline with a 30 energy shield on hit Watcher's Eye. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get that. However, what does this look like? So it does still go for Mistress of Sacrifice. 30% increased minion duration. Offering skills also affect you and 30% reduced duration. Attack and cast speed. So it's gonna go this way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, bone barrier. I think it might actually be easier to go for this, because if this is the first recommended one, it's easy to get on the second one after I've actually read the guide. But if I've gone this way first and it says actually you need to go for bone barrier at your earliest convenience, then it still needs 2 labs, which takes me into maps, which if I do this first, I can actually get there within 1 lab, or that if that was the first recommended one. So let me actually do this, ascend and go for this. Apply points. Minions have 30% increased movement speed, deal 30% increased damage, 10% increased attack speed, and 10% increased cast speed. Look at that. It's super quick, super quick. So I'm a zombie master. And that is actually, wait, let me go to the right town. That is where I'm going to call this stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow at 2 PM as well. I'm going to continue playing Path of Exile, at least till I get to maps. I'm also still busy playing My Time at Porsche, so I might switch between the two during the week. Just to keep that going as well. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Bye bye.